It was so long since I was on this scene. Hold up. Why is Twitch not starting? Hold on. There might be issues. Let's use this start. Oh, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, it's fine. Hold on, I need to... probably click around a bit. Or we're doing display capture, I guess. It's fine, because we're going to alt-tab a bit. Or is this the audio? Oh, that's the audio. I'm fucking stupid. Let's see. Game capture. Does that work? Of course not. I don't know why this is telling me I'm just streaming in garbage quality. Is this actually working? Hold on. Look at it from this point of view. It's buffering. Shut up. What the hell is going on? Do you have Giga Garbage upload or something? Oh, my gigabit as expected. Unfortunately, this will restart both YouTube and Twitch, but let's go. I'm restarting. Now it looks good. At least in OBS, let's see. I just switched to another server and that seems to have fixed it. Refresh this. Yeah, it's still fine now. Oh well, that's odd. Happens sometimes, I guess. Like it even took like time to like end the stream. Like I hit close stream and nothing happened for a few seconds. It's still buffering. This might be a shot in the dark. Maybe this works? The quality is worse though. I don't like that. But it's better than nothing, I suppose. Stream manager. Might be that they're for some reason I'm the higher bitrate stream, so it doesn't work. This is capped to 6K, so it's going to look worse on Twitch, but it's not too bad, right? I'll keep this window up because I'm expecting more garbage things to happen. Hopefully it's just a temporary issue. But yeah, this is my build. No, it's not. I've looked into Bite of Contagion on a occultist. And that felt like a good idea for some reason. Haven't spent too much time on a POB like that, but I have 1337 mana, so it can't be bad, right? But basically, whoop, like normal, pick up the stun thingy so we can't be stunned while channeling. And yeah, just go wherever. That is the plan. Go wherever. I have, depending on what we find, of course, I have backups, so it's all good. Maybe I should go here first. Like ping out here, pick up the life, go up here. These nodes might be superfluous to start, but yeah. Then we'll go here because sooner or later we will require more stun immunity. Okay. Final toilet break before the league starts, so we are back. Alright, minute remaining. Pre-firing up VS Code. I can fix my filter. I skimmed through the post about the changes, but didn't seem to be anything. Nothing should break, but you never know. How do you get drops on Twitch when you are the streamer? I have to use like view bot my own stream with myself. Oh, we're moving. Let's go. Character effect. Yeah, I want that. Then again, I will probably watch some streamers over the next day or so. I think these weren't like the first hour of the league or whatever. I wonder why my OBS has stopped picking up like game captures in general. I had some issues with Obra Dinn yesterday too.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a
Alright, there's... I need to fix one thing before we go. Because I always uncheck this, right?
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
And yeah, Ruthless, so there won't be much in terms of ultra speed here. Hopefully the Stockholm server keeps up. I don't know, I think it's like an hour or so you have to watch for drops. I didn't look at the details, I just know that all the like it's like active for all PathFX streamers. Three hours overall?
I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
It's not too bad.
I saw Lionel take care.
I also don't know how, like...
fine work with Hillet.
Let's see... I guess we pick up light then. We play with our skill. Got a free link already.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, I don't know how like like you probably have more than a day as well
I
to
know that stench.
get it,
Just
right?
like my sisters upon the pyre.
Oh, portal scroll. I'm rich. Yeah, I mean that's just how everyone does it. Like, Perfexal chats after launch are so dead on every streamer because everyone's just playing, right? 8 days, yeah. There's no trouble getting 3 hours in on that span. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Let's go get Tidal Island before we enter the mud flats because they are supposedly extra spicy. Oh, superior boots. Being cannibalized. Yo, Blight is really good. I haven't played with Blight in a long while, like years, so...
Feel that chill. Freeze!
Oh, they're comboing me.
To learn is to live.
Oh, that sucks. I guess once you get in game, you are kind of in the clear, so to say.
Goodbye. Hello.
Because I guess it's the load balancing that fails somehow. $75K? Oh, that's
Come
rough.
here, quickly. You seem sane enough to understand. Look to the wall ahead and know that I speak the truth.
Grafton.
You survived the melding. Now test your new self. Wield the flame against that wall.
Graft locker. What's going on here? Oh, extra life. Do they disappear if I go outside? Oh, they replaced the... There's like no monsters here. There are now monsters here. You're not getting aid. I'm trying to get out of here and never look at Breach again. Hopefully that was the last time I need to do Breach. I mean, Breach is just a normal game. It's so boring. It's like not a league mechanic. Like here, you kill monsters. I'm already killing monsters, and yeah, then you get to pick up splinters, I guess. Yeah, I suppose this might be tuned for having support gems, you know? I mean, yeah, but to some... like, you kill monsters in Blight, yes, but it's very different from, like, the normal game. Like, the thing about Old Rage is that, like, oh, there's a lot of enemies now. I mean, that's just an entire normal game now. There's always a lot of enemies.
I think this ray class will serve.
Yeah, this is the one I tolerate when it comes to more enemies. Because it at least is, like, dependent a bit more on the map layout. It's just that you bring up a lot of examples of there's a lot of more enemies, and that's my point. It's just a lot of more enemies. Like, can't we have something else? Reach the center. Do we really have to? Can't I just not go there? Oh, this group is gone now. Yeah, I think they do. It looked like it, because I did that in the first zone. Just want to go past there, please. I might be booting up Outer Wilds faster than I thought. We'll see. This does not look fun. Holy, I don't like this. We'll see. Maybe some character power will help. I have been frozen today. I don't even remember what the movie is from. That was frozen today thing, but I think I saw it was back in the olden days when Nostalgia Critic was a thing. What the hell is this? It that hates. That's me. Ooh, armor scrap. That's big. Oh, it's not big. Never mind. Because you can identify items for free now. Is it Path XL2 monsters? And the worst ones at that. Suburban Commando. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I've just seen the meme. Yeah, I had some weird issues with when starting the stream. For some reason, the like normal way I start streams didn't work and just like dropped literally every frame. So I had to like go with a backup, which is like 2K lower bitrate or something. So it looks awful in comparison. It should be like twice the bitrate on YouTube though, so got that going for me. I suppose this shows the way. You get things from this? Like, maybe it's good to do just to, you know, have the chance for support gems. Yeah, like that's just how bitrate works, right? Sending the same image all the time, that's no big deal. Big rares.
Vile highborn! Dream not!
Oh, what the hell is this? Conjure Wolf of Dreamers, whatever. Maybe there's more to this than I thought.
I'm going to lose focus! Almost there!
I'm clicking the thing.
This! Oh, the dreamer!
I did it. We got 2 white items. And a horned skull.
You made it. Welcome to our monastery. Here we spend our... Ah, you've already engaged the enemy. This horned skull bears their essence. We can give this to the Genesis tree to cultivate. Beware of the enemy.
I do think this looks pretty cool though. Like the whole crafting thing. Is there gems here? Fuck, this is useless. I mean, it's supposedly pretty... They removed my fucking portal. It's supposedly pretty passive crafting, from what I understand, so it's not too bad. Like, I've realized in my later days that I do not care at all about crafting. It's boring, I don't want to learn it, and it never feels good when you craft stuff. So, like, a crafting system doesn't impress me, right? If it takes longer to craft than it does to kill a monster, I'm not interested. I loved the first iteration of Path of Exile 2, when you just like picked up item and dumped exalts on them. That was my favorite crafting system I've had in Path of Exile. Unfortunately, everyone else hated it. Yay, you made it. I'm being murdered. I have been murdered. Crab is too strong. Horus was kind of okay, but I didn't like the fact that it was too easy. Like, it was just... It's not solved, but like, more than it gave a feeling about being solved. I should have just picked up rolling magma like a normal person. Big. And the portals have two. That's not enough. I think we went through that when talking about it. And this one's 1% more.
Yes?
Hold on.
Well, we live. Hello.
So,
Can you identify Ruthless? Maybe you can't.
You managed. Got a job for you. I've traveled in.
It would be correct to not have. Oh, we should have that here. Keep that here.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, but it must be later, right? 48 fist damage. This is a decent starter.
God hasn't abandoned us.
One day I will remember to do this before the league. I wonder if we even get that on Ruthless though, the something free. That doesn't sound ruthless to me. Feel the weight of the wisdom scroll. Click all the chests. Hey. No, it's just spreading. I was wondering if the Contagion had the Pathfix tattoo thing here, where it increases in damage when it spreads, but it just didn't. Because it's one of those skills that you have never read, because it's basically just the thing that spreads as drain, right? Perfect 2's Contagion would actually be really nice in PoE 1, because it's part of some of the issues of Perfect 2. It would be super cool to use it to spread poisons and all that. You're excused. I don't know what it said. Sorry to chat delay and all that. I guess I say something incoherent. I said a lot of things, I do not remember. I think it was on Contagion. It would be nice if Contagion spread debuffs, like chaos debuffs, like in PoE 2. I think that would fit more in PoE 1 than 2. Spreading poison is actually really difficult, isn't it? It's like... what it's called? Pathfinder and Bino's Kitchen Knife are the two sources of spreading poisons. As far as I know. Maybe I missed one. A skill? It's more than I know then.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Oh, it's a strike skill, so that's why I haven't heard of it. Well, the lesson we have all learned is, for God's sake, pick up rolling magma. It's so much better than Blight. You mentioned Mule one. It's too late now. Enfeebled as well. Plague Burst. Like, this sounds pretty cool. Guess I've never heard of it. There's so many like random ass strike skills, right? That's like random. There's a lot of skills that never has been in the meta while I was playing them. Playing FX out of this. Need to lure these guys here. It's like they will murder me. Environmental hazards. Armor scraps.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I'm not fighting that. A skill that really works well with Pathfinder is Viper Strike of Mamba. That is so much fun. Need to pick up 6 slot items. One of these will drop a support cam. Efficacy right now.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Where do we go first, though? Some damage over here, I guess. After a few levels, or 5. Pestilent strike. Have I tried that? I don't think I have. Oh, Jeweler's Orb. I'm rich. Server? Server? Sorry, I'm not rich. I'm very poor. 26 MS to Stockholm. Sounds correct. Should I just recreate this instance? Because I don't want to fight Brutus if I have this MS. Here we go. That looks better. It's a dead end. Let me see how it is. Well, at least I got a wisdom scroll from it. Big upgrade. This is a problem, my final boots. Oh, it's a free link. That doesn't matter too much, but we can at least get 3% increased spell damage. Oh, Orb of Alteration. Thank you, monster, for opening that barrel for me. Alterations is super rare on Ruthless. Like, all the things that modify items are super rare. You can go through the entire campaign and find like 2. Yes, he's so fucking immortal. Please stop being immortal. Surely it's not my damage that's low, it's the enemies that's the No problem. Brutus right here, right? Yeah. Could my next level be? Okay, so it's 10 int. It doesn't matter.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your
This might be a
talents are
longer
free
one.
to grow and
Light is fantastic for opening barrels.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is. Let me embrace you. Come. Come. Let me embrace you. Come. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you. Come. Come. Come.
It is
Let me embrace you.
difficult, but I should have him. Nice!
Had you been my creation, Brutus
Uh,
would not have fallen so easily.
Good question. I hold on. Final Fantasy 7, Genova. I had to like reconnect my neurons from Brutus to Final Fantasy there for a bit. Fitting boss music, I guess. Oh, look at this. 7 life, 6 lightning resistance.
Goodbye.
Big, huge.
Hello. Take care.
Can I buy anything?
Come to hear your...
Like, what does the belt cost? Belts are expensive. Because this, they supposedly increased the... They supposedly increased the gold amounts. How much is a wand? big. For a build that doesn't hit, but big nonetheless.
Yes?
Better than a
While we live,
whatever
we have
that
rest.
is. Wither, skeletons, clarity. I do need wither at some point in my life, but that's on a totem, so that's so far down the line.
Farewell.
How am I not on the ladder? Level 11, I guess it hasn't updated. There's so few people playing Ruthless system that I'm on the ladder. Oh, that might be true. I mean, I don't doubt there's strategy to this. I'm just not excited about the idea of this. It's like... and I'm also playing Ruthless, right? So I'm dealing quite a bit less damage than they anticipated. Because I don't have any options yet. Does this guy drop anything? Large life flask. That's big. Unironically. Maybe that's a idea then, because I think it's also spawn enemies by going into the walls, right? From the looks of it. But so I wonder if there's some like strategy where you like delete walls to do one thing and don't delete walls to do another. Maybe that is how you control the difficulty. Ooh, a quicksilver flask.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Wonder if Blight gets base AoE from level ups. Because one of the big issues right now is that I don't have AoE, but I will get AoE kind of late, I guess, but maybe I should reevaluate that. I mean, any base increase like 0.1 is fine. So 0.6, that like 1 every 3 levels, I guess? 0.1 every 3 levels or something, I would assume. Unless it's scaling up later on, of course. Riveting fight. I think I have hit level 3 already with it. So that unfortunately doesn't really... I think it is exact level 3 now. Level 4, yeah, so... The thing is, technically I think it would be faster for me to reroll now, because I found a decent sword, right? So that would be easier. Oh, it's not over here. Did I misread this map so that bad? Yes, I did. Fuck it. I regret my decision. How much money do you have? 144. Need more money. We can gamble stuff.
If you must.
I do get essence drain here, so that will help.
Take care.
I think for now we're just leveling essence drain, right? Then just keeping the blight for some time else. Ooh, chromatic orb, nice. Okay, armed with a new skill.
Aid me!
Sorry,
Help me!
they are champions. I am unable to can.
Dreamer, save me!
I didn't have time because I had 6,000 enemies charging me.
Honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances worse, the elder rest.
Because I also kind of want to know what the bonus skills do, right? So
No half.
you just don't want to click them for whatever reason. Want it to be a bit more controlled, so I would rather fail and then to succeed later. And by oh, now I can identify.
Take care. What little help?
They did another sword with high fizz. I'm just re-rolling.
Be well.
Alright, let's go to Act 2. I'll probably pick up Mind Over Matter next level. It's not like I will have an aura in any reasonable time. It's like a massive increase in EHP at this point in the game. Am I just outside of the ladder? Time to speed up. Great, a life flask. This is a normal one, right? I clicked the level all button. I'm a modern gamer. Can you bind a key to it? What is this layout? What am I looking at? Never seen this layout before. Or I've seen it and forgotten about it. Yeah, ED was a decent pickup. It's also nice that if I find a 4-link and 1 support, I could potentially support free skills with that. SSR is such a vibe. Like, it's the vibe is of skills sometimes.
At last, I am so.
I have 13 graft blood. Surely
This is love's true face.
I will max that out at some point in my life. Oh, you don't have the SS Train debuff icon in this. I'm too Path Exile 2 brain for this game. This is 4 seconds.
Fishwife.
Poor fishwife.
This to you. It It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Melee splash. That's the first gem, eh? Swift assembly. 2 support gems. Melee splash traps. Somehow. I mean, almost not even joking. Like having a trap. A trap support is super good because you can do the like rotating cooldown traps thing. Like there's multiple traps that you can support with that. I also had plans on a lightning trap saboteur because that looks cool. With like returning projectiles and whatnot. It's a shame it wasn't Swift Affliction though. It was Swift Assembly. Wrong Swift. But 2 support gems. I'm rich. In my SSF league. I'm the richest player in my league.
I travel. What do you want? Travel far.
Is it Gina that
I am a beast.
identifies? I have to go all the way over here? This is spell damage. Ugh. Decent claw. Might do a swapperoo here. As the kids call it, I'm sure. I'll save these because they are actually pretty good. Where's my gem tab? Can't remember what color I had it. G. That's good. Wonder if it's like what the best like place to farm gems would be. Great mana flask. Need that farm build. When do you get Bone Shatter? Like, what level is that? Oh, not the Quicksilver. It's wondering if I should, like, restart the character going for Bone Shatter. Oh, was the beast good to do on Ruthless? Hold on. Act 2. Great White Beast on... It doesn't have a page for. I thought it was good at some point in Ruthless timeline, but I don't think it still is. I guess Bone Shadow is like a level 28 gem at least. And you could use Melee Splash up until that point. Just like go fucking double strike or something. The problem with that idea is that while Melee Splash is a nice gem and all, it doesn't really increase the damage, does it? The only thing, more enemies. Okay, somebody resistant. I think I'll move on. Let's try this again.
Got me! Dream not! Dance with the flame! Annihilation! Not long now!
What like bar was
I'm going to lose focus!
look better in the like when they showed it off? Because for now it's triggering my what's it called color blindness. Like I can't see that fucking bar reducing. That was the first time I even saw it being reduced as I did this. Good luck with Brutus. It's just bad, or yeah, it's like really low contrast, right? It's so weird because the like the original Breach variant, that one is super obvious with the is it purple, I guess, or bluish purple color. That's super good. I don't know what they was thinking with this one. It almost looks like it's incorrect somehow. Is it showing how much it is left from the wave, or is it showing the progress in general? Like, I don't even know what that bar is supposed to show. Oh, never mind. I'm not moving this. I need my drops. What the hell? It doesn't count the drops when I'm watching my own stream. Her health remaining. Oh, I see. I thought it would be like counting the monsters or something. But then it kind of makes sense that it's another color. Because it doesn't relate to the breach itself. It's about the character, and life is normally red in Path Exile, so... But maybe they could have used a brighter red rather than background color red. They have been getting better at that though in general, should say, but this was a missed one. I remember Harvest when... I mean, I still in Harvest have no idea which one to switch. I just click on one that looks coolest. And then there's the yellow one, I guess.
Shine boldly, so that all may
Oh,
find
ring.
you when the night falls.
Yeah, like in general, you can just go for the one that has the most, like big things, right? But to maximize harvest, you're supposed to like use the whole crop rotation stuff, and that involves looking at a lot of fucking colors. So I just can't do that, right? I love these invisible monsters. That's the first time I've actually had invisible monsters. Oh well, I guess new PC. 48 isn't enough anymore. There we go, some damage finally. Oh, it's so nice when you pick up the first damage node. And you essentially get like 30% more damage or something. It's not quite that, but sure feels like it. This one's from one side only.
This world isn't yours to conquer!
This bombardment seems to last forever.
Nearly done!
Is there? I wonder if there's a point to not click these. Oh, shit. Oh, Ballista Totem support. And one of the new wands, the Somatic wand, that counter all cast modifiers. Give me that gold right now. I think I'll take this one, or increase duration of ailments, or debuffs. And we really need to start going for the AoE after this. I wonder if this guy will drop anything. It's probably not worth killing him, as with all Path XL monsters, but... Oh, of course, a Chaos and Wither resistance. That explains a few things. Big gold. Let's see, keepers.
Fare you well.
You remember to live. Yes?
So how do I get back to the base with... Okay, where am I going? AoE. Guess it's time to start traveling. Is there a thing here? Oh, there is. Yeah, Monastery of the Keepers.
Greetings.
Current site. Oh. They're different. You collect these?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Currency item. How do I get points?
ever vigilant.
Oh, fertilize the tree.
Hello again. Be ever vigilant.
It says fertilize the tree. Gift graft blood to a Genesis tree. Oh. Oh, maybe I... Oh no. I'm stumped. Hard stuck. I got the sword, at least.
I greet you.
'Cause I should be like kind of fine
Be true to you.
doing them now though. So maybe we can do something. Yeah. Pumping.
Got me! Destroy them all! Oh, they're swarming me!
You and me both.
Unleash destruction! Almost there!
Leyland learns to heed my demands.
For victory!
Ooh. Yellow chest. Way better than mine. Holy. Double resistance, 5 life. I wonder what I'll do if I'm... I guess I'm getting a Lyra.
The air stinks of thorns.
There's also a free link, so it's
I could learn a thing
not
or
bad
two
at all,
here.
that one actually. I wouldn't be surprised if I hit like Act 8 with that item or something. Oh, did it work again? Contagion this doesn't refresh. As far as I remember, like it does in PoE too. Chromatic item. Superior at that. It's like here.
I will slay every last one of you!
Enhanced flame.
It's swarming me! They're swarming me! I've almost got it! That's better! For victory!
Hand the mouth. Teguchi in Japanese. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. It wouldn't seem weird, right, if it was, so... I just didn't see it do any damage, and that's the worrying part. Oh, another ring. So far, it's at least way more rewarding in the campaign compared to Mercenaries. I'll pass up on the life when I'm passing by it. Yeah, I just don't know. Maybe it's hard to tell because all my damage is damage over time, so it could have just as easily have been Essence Drain, right? I didn't like click on it and then notice like, whoa, everything's dying. But it was also the first time I clicked on it, so I'm of the school that it's fine to not figure out something out the first time around. That is okay. Not everyone agrees, of course. I see 2 books on the map. Which one is the trial? This one? Nice.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
It's not worth it. Does this hand do anything else? Because that's like graft blood. Did I like sacrifice that previously to grow my tree? Yeah, it's odd, right? There's I haven't figured it out at all.
You were out.
Okay, let's see. Any NFTs? A Desecrate could always be useful, but I would just pick it up when I'm here then. Guess the Wall of Force is a new skill we can pick up. We mostly just need like skill gems, so we can reroll them in lab.
Exiles.
Two. Oh, it's a nice minion shield.
Be kind, if you can.
The dump tab, when you start out Ruthless, is so like despair when you have like quality items in it, so you can sell them for a armor scrap. Maybe that's not.
A healthy subject. I shall attach it to the... Beware of the enemy.
Maybe that's not as important anymore. Well, now this has just kind of grown. Okay, we'll go for armor for sure. I click this, did this number go down?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
It does. So I guess you either spend it to make this into something cool, or spend it here.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Is shapen. Replicating Ashcraft of Lingering. Movement speed. Hold. Oh, so if I have one of these, I can't. I think you were supposed to get 2 of these at some point. But this is like a gig ability right now. Hold on, is this just like super strong? Gift. Need to update my filter for that at some point. So is this just like a passive skill I have now? It is. It's more damage than what I do. By a large margin. It's stupid as fuck, but... I'll take any extra damage I can. It's not like I have multipliers anyway. Killing this guy for sure. I found sweep.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
How come I'm not finding any fucking portal scrolls? Maybe I can just buy them because we can just
Yeah.
identify, right? So you don't. This upsets the ruthless economy so much. Okay, we're strong. Let's go. I need to find more breaches if this is the rewards you're getting. This is super strong. Let's pick up the waypoint and then let's head for... I guess we'll head for Oak first. We should have the damage with this Runegraft. Runegraft was called. The thing. It is. It's Alien Invasion, I think it's called. One of the first songs on the Nier Automata soundtrack. Portal scroll, big. Leave him alone. So he's the only target for the thing. Oh.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Poe.
I don't think I like ever have gone for Oak before Lyra, but I should save some time. This zone, man, on Ruthless is like the worst zone. We need to fix the bridges. Everyone is talking about Boat League, but what about Bridge League? I am at the waypoint, so I could just go back and sell, I guess.
You add a rent.
Nice chopper, I guess.
Be well.
Since it does look like I'm playing a melee character at some point, I should probably save like too many weapons in case I need them at some point. I lost the road somehow.
That was all.
Oh, it just feels like this node is always worth compared to getting a +1 passive. Makes gearing so much easier. The Alira one, 15 all res, right? Or elemental res. Like, if you saw that as a node in the tree, you would go for it all the time, right? If it was just like attached here, like +15 all res, you would always take it, right? Diamond skin. You don't take this? Okay. Let's say... I mean, there's 2 points for it. Because that is also a part of the equation, right? Going 2 points to get 20 is less than going 1 point to get 15. You get 33% less per point. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why it's good. This Alira is basically like it would be, like a node like that. Connected to your character starting point. Like, at some point in my life, I was also like thinking that the point must be better, but it helps so much with suffix gearing. I mean, on Ruthless, I think it's even more worth, of course, but like because you can't benchcraft. But I think it's good for the normal game too. This is already like walled off.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Yeah, isn't Essence Drain like giga good in this game? Because it has like a inherent splash or something? Or am I like mixing it up with a Dota skill?
Aim for the victory!
Station, gold. It is right. Where is it? Yeah, because it says AoE, which is so weird. But it doesn't say how big it is. Because that's like the really big drawback with Essence Drain in PoE 2, right? Because you have to like hit that fucking target with Contagion. So you kind of have to end up with Unleash on Contagion. Luckily you don't need too many supports on it, but yeah, still. What is this layout? It's wrong, that's what it is. Need to open a bug ticket. This layout is too stupid. It's the game's fault. Yeah, like one of them. You need to solve that issue, right? One, you can either fix it in Essence Drain or by equipping Chain, or you can fix it in Contagion by equipping Unleash. But you have to fix it somehow. Which is not something you need to do in PoE 1 at all. I'm just outside top 10. Imagine if you could actually see Weaver's AoE on the ground. If they made it another color compared to the ground. Wouldn't that be fantastic? I think I played this game for like 5 to 7 years before I realized Weaver had a slowing thing.
Hello.
Oh, look at this axe. This will be good if I'm deciding to level one of these guys. Lots of flat damage. Roguelite area? Do you mean Sanctum? I have not been in Sanctum for a long while since they ruined it.
That's
Kale belt. I should do more breaches, just at least have an idea of what it is. Didn't have any issues on launch. I was mostly annoyed that they ended up like the way they made it more difficult was to like rain meteors on the player all the time. That was really fucking boring.
Regenerating.
I'm clicking the buttons.
Not long now.
They're also like so nicely balanced on the release, because it was also the Ruthless release. So I played it on Ruthless before they added the dash. And like it was doable, like it was a fun thing. Like I really liked Sanctum, and then I tried it once or twice after I introduced it to core game. I hate it. You just play Reaper and click R on the everything that moves and it fixes it for you. Well, before they nerfed Reaper to the ground, that is. Imagine that. Functioning Reaper. Can't have that. Should probably use these like transmutes on my rings just to get something. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of people that never liked it. You're not alone in that. And I think it had the same issue that Heist had for a while, where people didn't like it, but you got 10 divines and therefore at the end, and therefore people liked it. And they nerfed that last league, I think, so it's like really unpopular right now. Yeah, I would agree with you on that one. Sekimas is much more refined than Sanctum. I also enjoy it, Sekimas. But again, I can also understand why people don't. Because I hate the Chaos one, the Ultimatum, enough to not do it on in PoE 2. Like it's probably the most boring time I've had in gaming, but it's so fucking bad. I hate it so much. Yeah, like it's part of it. Like I would rather play Path of Exile 2 without getting my Ascendancy compared to doing the Ultimatum one, because it's just especially like since I played a lot of hardcore, because you can like be fine. Like doing the first is like isn't too bad, right? But so you can do that one and that's fine, but the second and first is too long, because you can. It's not like the drawbacks. Like, because like Sekimas also has drawbacks, of course. But those are like, you can play around them by like planning decently and trying to avoid afflictions and all that. In the Chaos in Ultimatum, you can just like, oh, I'm doing fine, man, I'm doing fine, man, I'm doing fine. Oh, by the way, you die. Like, it's just like, the, like, afflictions, so to say, you get are so fucking strong. I don't get it. Like,
Fascinating.
it's not like, oh, you move 10% slower or anything. It's like, you can't use potions, you don't have defenses, there are nuclear strikes on the maps. And then the maps themselves are pretty boring on top of that, like escort quests and like where you pick up the thing, right? And put it in the other thing. Like, those are just boring gamer stuff that you put when you don't know what you want your player to do. But they have to do something. I don't know, it's just... I don't know how you can even solve that. Supposedly you should be able to like select what thing you want to run, but that doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. It's also the worst on like when you want your Uber lab. You have to do the like doing a full run in the Sekimas takes some time, of course. Like, it's a challenge. But since they can't have that same challenge in Ultimatum, you just have to do it 3 times in a row instead. And that's just also, like, why? Help!
Regenerating. We can win this. Now I can focus.
Is there any point in not clicking this? I don't know that still. The issue that I think Trial of Sekimas and the problem I think people have with it, but they can't express, is that it homogenizes characters too much. Every character becomes kind of the same, so you're not playing your build anymore, and I think that's something RPGs has to be really fucking careful with doing. It's the same in like the Monster Hunter games and all that. When you sometimes have events where you are doing like turret sections and all that, like you're not playing your character, and that always feels bad. Yeah, I guess you can time some of them, but it seems like some... I don't know if they're bugged, but like the meteor shower one seems to be infinite, the duration. Or at least very long. So like I just click it and it stays there. Could be, yeah. Like, it might make a bigger difference later on, of course. Yeah, 527. This is the like variant of Aerith's theme that plays when you're talking with her adopted mother and all that. It's impressive how much you can do on a no-link skill. Like, of course this is slow compared to the normal game, but it's not unplayable by any means, right?
You, the end of learning.
Not exiles.
62 fist damage. It's a mace though. What the hell? 44% increased chance to block. So I have a 38% chance to block shield on level 23. Maybe that's worth keeping. It's a lot of damage. Am I playing a bow build this
Stay true to you.
this patch? I don't think I am. Who is the gamble person? I guess this is him. Okay, was the day for a bit there. Spells, yeah, they just went up alongside me. Wonder if I'm going to like. Oh, what a wand! 21 chaos damage over time multiplier. But oh no, that's actually about it. It looked better than it's actually than it is. It should still be a big upgrade over this, of course, but could be better. Chaos skill though. What? This is actually good. Too bad about the fire damage, but I'll take chaos skill. Can I graftify?
Welcome back.
I don't have this one yet. That is a nasty sound. I guess I should have both these with me, because I think I need to have the other hand with me to get graft currency. Two portal scrolls? I'm rich. base has got nothing on me.
This
one
world
of these
isn't
again.
yours to conquer.
Oh, 4 waves on this one. Maybe there are larger waves then?
Almost there.
Yeah, then you get graph blood. I wonder what happens if you fill that bar up. When will I learn that these are never the path? Except when they are. And in this case... Oh, it's connected around here. Oh, that's the next zone even. My bad. Because we're moving up and therefore ending up over here. No, that's the hidden thing. My bad again. My bad times 2, I guess.
I will slay every last one of you.
Wonder if this will work. Oh, we have multiple. Let's try this.
Annihilation! Almost there.
This seems very... Oh, they do end.
Just don't keep them back.
Maybe it was too short on earlier. Grows into a unique item. Big. Look at... I'm going to get my mage blood. I don't want Headhunter, I want mage blood. There's so many different ways of getting the Headhunter effect nowadays that, like, who cares? You just go cleave, like reaping cleave and steal them, you go behead, you steal them, it's like... There's so many of them. And they're kind of nerfed to begin with, because you will only... Like, it will feel good, then you get to, like... the one that teleports you behind monsters, and it just feels really odd. I think the general consensus is that like Headhunter, I don't know this actually. I think it is that Headhunter became worse since they introduced Arc Nemesis mods. Because previously they were just like, here you have a physical damage aura, and that worked with like everything and with aura effect and all that. And now you get a lightning mana leech donut instead, and that's like what is this even? Let's steal the mana from the monsters that don't have mana. Okay, let's switch out this. No, this one has craft blood. What's wrong? I did it. I wondered.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
It's like old breaches are not tuned for Ruthless. That's for damn sure. To the slums. Oh no, it's wrong. I think I reduced. No, I didn't. Like I think it's a too low sound. So I thought I reduced the ambient sound while in the login screen, but I apparently didn't. This feels like the wrong way. This is also the wrong way. I have forgotten all the layouts. It has, like, it can't be this bad, right? It's over here. I think this is a dead end, so maybe it's like upright from here.
Retreat, Highborn!
We have bombardment. Just pop that later on. We should be having that for most of it. For now. I like how they said that this wouldn't be a wave defense. And they just like go for her instantly and kill her. Give me my shield. Throw this away, I guess.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Could be over here, I guess. No, you can't. Also need to find the trial, so no biggie. Maybe I should start gambling. Boots for movement speed. If only I could read layouts. I might not even need the movement speed. If only I could read layouts, I might not even need the movement speed. If only I could read.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
There's no way it's over here, right? What is this layout? I think I've ever seen it like this before. Feeling music at least. Yeah, it is Sadness and Sorrow. I need to blast it higher? Like, there's a pretty good like Naruto fight theme mix that I normally do when like blasting through the campaign, but you don't do much blasting in Ruthless, so I elected not to have it now. I think this is the wrong way, right? Yeah, it is. Excuse me. I'm going for a full map completion, if you're wondering. I don't think I've ever seen crematorium being like this.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Trust your talent, witch! Harness your fear!
Harnessing my fear. I have 10 portals, I'm rich.
See you.
Does she identify as well?
Be careful. Hello.
Ooh, those are gloves. Two-handed sword? Get out of my fucking inventory.
Watch yourself.
Guess it's just despair. More waste one. This will help.
There is nothing else.
Don't do anything.
Where's the
Color.
Gamba girl? Let's see. I mean, I'll take 78 life over nothing, even though there isn't any movement speed in those.
Why are you still standing there?
I think I'm pretty tanky at least. I just need to start getting some AoE for this fucking blight. Shouldn't really kill monsters. You're like so overleveled, it's stupid. I guess we do have to kill monsters in here though. Let's see if I can fail yet another layout read. Starting off good by going into the dead end. It's scary because I think there might be a chance that there's two on that side. There's one here, of course, but we'll see.
See this scroll? Farewell. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Fire's flame. The blight is reacting. The blight is trying to spread.
Well, they're both here. We're good. Okay, let's go to the marketplace, I guess. Should be down here. Let's put this one up.
This world isn't yours to conquer! Aid me! God, bound, regenerating!
Underestimate the player, Righteous Fury, or oh, the self-time, yeah. You're not equipping that in the campaign. It's like, I think the earliest you could... it used to be the earliest was Second Lab Inquisitor. I don't know if there's... maybe Chieftain can do it too now. I have no clue. You need way too much for it when it comes to fire resistance. You would like to be at 80 at least before really starting to use it and have like, I don't know, few hundred life regen. Maybe you can do it if you have like a gold rim and kick a Sora or something, I don't know. One thing that might help you, of course, is the mastery for regen. The 50 life per second one is super good early on. This is a flat number, right? So flat numbers are always strong at an early game. So only one. I think my damage is too low by this point, so it's no point doing the breaches. Except I might get items that increase. But what would mostly increase my damage is, of course, support gems, and I don't think breach drops support gems. Yeah, but I can't, like, the standard breaches are up for like 4.5 seconds for me, and I get free.
Bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand.
I can only really do the big one. But that is starting to overwhelm me by this point.
The beetles. Stay out of the shadow.
What is it? Goodbye?
These are even better. Less life, but now cold capped. Yeah, I don't know how much you get from them, but like getting 4 or 3 grafts blood is like, is that really worth the effort at this point? Flask down there. Giant life flask. That's new. Oh, this is not that much difference then. Does this still give a ring? I think it does, right? Because if I know PoE correct, it's like an exponential growth, right? And you are supposed to hit the, like, you're supposed to always be able to get the full breach cleared. And I'm not doing that right now, or even anything remotely close to it.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seen to that.
I wonder if these breaches are fucking with maps. Like, that's my breach length. I didn't even get the graph blood on that one, I think. Because, like, it's almost like the breach closes before my first Estus string is done ticking. Where is the docks? What the hell is this? Have they, like, upgraded the level generation or something? How? What? You go down? Yeah, I mean, the new breach stuff must be like fucking a lot with layouts. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before. Maybe it connects here as well, but I don't know. Why does Trail of Fire exist? Jesus, let me play the video game.
None shall pass! Dance with the colors! I'm going to lose focus! I'm going to lose focus! For victory!
It's fine because I'm going to lose my fucking mind with this fucking Trail of Fire stuff. I'm never clicking out breach if I see one of those. Let's see, what's this? This is from Octopath Traveler, the first one. Whoever something the dancer. I haven't not played the game, but the soundtrack is pretty decent. I don't know. I think Octopath Traveler has a like a fundamental issue that they can never escape from, and that is that it's multiple unconnected storylines rather than one connected. And that's like the literal base like design, right? So it's not like they can change it. Not maybe they do the first one. I only played the second one, and they had some like yap sessions together that was in some shared stories, but like it was so inconsequential, and I don't know, like it felt like they were accidentally in the same place rather than being in a party for a reason. base damage. Don't really care for that. I mean, they're not commerce of coincidence in the second game, because you literally go up to people, say nothing to them, and then they decide to join you. That's not a coincidence, that's a game thing that is forced. Hold on. This is fantastic. It does, like, somehow... I think this is probably my favorite track from Final Fantasy VII. I don't know how it happened, but it has just become it. Yeah, so like the whole Octopath Traveler things, like I don't see that. Like it's a good game, I would say, but I don't ever see it becoming a fantastic game, because I think the main, like, it has that issue, right, with that older Final Fantasy games doesn't have. Am I doing this again? That sounds better then. I think one of the things I heard that people didn't like of the first one was that you have to play stuff in order. And in the second game you don't really have to do stuff in order, meaning that you are only correctly leveled for superior. Correctly leveled for the first story you complete, and then you're over leveled and start one-shotting everything. So it kind of just breaks down as a game, because they have to be so lax on the... They have to be so lax on the whole balancing, since you can do it in any order. And they don't have level scaling as far as I know. Yeah, I think in...
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide.
I don't know, like, since I haven't played it first, I can't really go into it, but like, I just know how it worked in the second game, where you got to the end of the game and then you had like all the storylines, and they were all like level 55 to 60, and you started out... Okay, this is a bit too much music now. One up, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just that the balancing was off, and I think it was a bit more freeform in how you can do it in the second game. I don't know. I hoped that game would be way better than it was. Because I played it after Final Fantasy VI and just felt... not enough. Like... It feels like the... To me, it feels like the JRPG genre has been kind of stagnant for so long now. It's only really Persona, but is that really not stagnant? It's like the same game for the last 20 years that I've enjoyed. Maybe just had more like content in the second Octopath Traveler, so you like ended up too high level. I don't know. It was a while ago since I played it, like 2 years now, so it wasn't that like fantastic. Like, it wasn't a fantastic game, it was a good game, so like I'm not like remembering everything perfectly, right? I don't even do that with the fantastic games. 100 times multiplier. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, one thing they had in the second game was that they had both daytime and nighttime. I don't think that was in the first one. That you could switch between on the fly, and that like slightly changed each area. But it just meant that you had to like go through it all twice looking for stuff, and it was never really used in some like interesting puzzle way. As far like it probably happened, but like it was a bunch of things in that game that felt really good on paper but didn't feel good in when they implemented it as a game, right? The elevator pitch for Octopath Traveler is super good, nice. What the hell is going on here? Is this a different one? This is collapsed. That happens sometimes. Sometimes ideas are much better when not realized. I think one of my like I think the best example of like some ideas should not be realized is the whole buffing before something big. That never feels good in games, but it sounds so cool, right? Where we're like spend time gearing, like gathering your buffs and then doing something difficult. But that never, I never feel like that is interesting. 30 strength, I guess.
The cockroach. I like that.
Then
you may go.
Due to the high roll. It's awful, but it's my awful. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think it is present in some games, and like in ideas and all that. Like, you know... I think Witcher has it, like where you like meditate before and like drink potions and all that. Like that doesn't ever work for me. Yeah, I don't. Like in a specific battle, I don't have too much issue with it. Like because I think in that case it gives a role a reason to exist. The problem with buffs in like in video games is that they always have to compare themselves to damage. Why should I silence this person when I can just kill them instead? Those kinds of things. I mean, I recently played through Final Fantasy Tactics, which is pretty good at this, I would say. Where, like, things do matter, but even that at the end game, you just dealt damage to everything, because it was the most efficient way of winning.
Where were your journeys
Burn that glory of business. That wasn't very nice.
almost looks like my light has AoE. You're in charge. This might be a bad one to run.
None shall pass.
For the Dreamer. 24 Graph Blood. That's pretty nice. What level are you even? 23. That's really impressive, to be honest. I thought that was a level 50 thing. Could become difficult later on when you get more life as well, because it's percentage, right? So, the relative number. I like doing that guy. Yeah, fire is some. I mean, it's the same deal, right, as the end game. Fire rest in the region, and you're fine. Just how fast can you get it? So I guess you're just using RF to level, right? Since you were going like Bone Storm and all that. It's not a bad skill. Like, if you can have Righteous Fury up, it's good, right? Because you can just run like Armageddon brand, and now it's super simple to level. Using Righteous Fire to level, or because you were going melee, weren't you? Like Berserker, or is that another build that you have in mind? I didn't take you for the guy who play two builds, right? So. Oh yeah, AoE. Yeah, okay. So I haven't played the Marauder in a while. I had no clue you could get RF that early on. But I was never... I haven't really used... I have used RF since then, but like... I mostly feel like it has been a Inquisitor thing for me. Need a better mana flask. There's shotgun with the resistance in the pool, so there's no point. Losing focus. Need to lock in. Have to chat. I don't know. Sometimes the... Like, do you mean disconnecting all the time? Because that happens sometimes. Oh, okay. So it looks like the chat window is focused, but it's actually not. That's annoying. One day I'll learn which way to go here. Yeah, like, there's probably people who are using them, but I never use hotkeys for a video player. The only hotkey I, like, regularly use is Shift N on YouTube to go to the next video in a playlist. But that's about it. I normally mute through the like clicking the tab rather than like muting inside the player. Oh, I should pick up Soul Run, I guess. Soul Run is such a nice skill. If I find
You're looking sharp.
GMP or something, I might go for that instead.
Stay out of the shadows.
Probably go back and
Hello.
graft.
Watch yourself. Need some help? Bye.
It's just that I normally use YouTube as a music player, right? So, like, sometimes you want to go to the next song and then it's
Greetings.
like quick enough to just Alt-Tab, Shift-End and go back. Okay, let's see. What can we do with this then? Unique item womb. Okay, let's click that.
She is pleased.
That's awful. Over scouring. Big.
The tree accepts your gift of graft blood. Be ever vigilant.
There was a time, it's not like that anymore, but there was a time when YouTube was so good at mixing in new stuff.
What is it?
So it was a very good way of finding new music. Because because Spotify's awful at it. Like if you want to have listen to 30 worst songs in the world, just go to your Discover Weekly. Like that's it's impressive how bad they usually are. Maybe it's down to the genre. Oh no. Because like I would imagine, like, just out from a statistics point of view, that if you're like listening to more mainstream music, the like Discover Weekly becomes better, right? Because there's more music for it to choose between. Yeah, I get maybe it's more fair to say it's a lot of like mid music. I'm just waiting for someone to actually use, like, I don't know, AI for something good that's for once, and that is to like listen to all the songs in the world with an AI, figure out why they like the characteristics and match stuff based on characteristics, because genres just isn't it. Like genres are like the worst way of sorting music. I don't know. I haven't listened to my Discover Weekly in a while.
Conquered, you had to choose mine.
I had a long period of time with that, when that was my like Monday ritual or something.
I'll mourn your passing sin.
Remember that when I had mana.
Damn you!
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Yeah, I think I used like a super old thing called Last FM to find music at some point, and I think that ran out of things to recommend you after a while. Where do I find damage on this tree? Guess here? Or I start going down to Templar. That's probably the best bet. Yeah, I can pick up this for now.
There is nothing else.
I just think that there must be a way of like actually using machine learning to something good. And the problem is that it's all like profit driven, right? So they want you to listen to the music that gives them the most profit, not the music that you think is best. They only need to like give you enough so you stay on the platform. I need more base area on Contagion. This is like almost good, but it's like if it had one more base area, I think it would be like actually good. Let's get the lab before library. Oh, Cassius here? Big. Do this, I guess.
Reach the purification pump.
I think they redid how the icons look on the minimap, because they're much less bloomy compared to what they used to be. Much sharper. Force. Another giant light baskets. Ooh, tribal circlets. That could be decent. It's also 4 links, so if that rolls good, that stays with us for the rest of the game.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I forgot one, even. I don't think. Close. Time to get my gem thingy. Do you get one more AoE? Do you see the 9? Maybe I got one more this level. Unlucky. That one is also pretty annoying to go to, right? So yeah, happens sometimes. Ooh, that's rough. It's not too bad since you just go to crossroads, and from that point it's pretty simple to get there. I mean, it's not ideal no matter what how you spin it. But yeah, shrines exist in this game. I've heard. Crimson Jewel? Royal Bow? Is it one of the uncommon left side library level 2 entrances? I don't know what's going on with the layouts today. They are completely madness. Like, it's just pure madness. Like, what is this? It's almost as bad as the maze, no, the map that this turns into later on. I think I have to go look here. Yeah. It's not here either. It's not over here either. It is down here. Oh my god. Something is wrong. There's been too many cases now of like complete once in a lifetime layouts. They're not really once in a lifetime when they happen 10 times in the campaign. I don't think it's here either. New Ruthless modifier. Maps are upside down. Who's the ring though? Worth. We saw back. Why didn't I sell when I was in town? So what am I doing? It's... Do we take stun? I think we'll just go for life, right? We can take atrophy. Spell damage. I think this is the most arranged map I've seen because it's not down there either. Actually, it's less arranged if it's down here. I just didn't want... I guess I'm just blind. Sorry. Where is it? It can't be here because this is the route, unless it continues here. It's like playing Diablo 1 for the first time. Like, that's the only way, is that it continues up here. Well, I guess he just didn't spawn. Unlucky, I guess.
Yes?
I don't know. I have never seen that before. I feel like I have
Be careful.
usually like a somewhat of an idea of how things should look. That's fine. Look at this. That's good enough. The 4-link as well. So let's see. Should I guess I should always click this, right? it barely got better, but it's better than fire damage. I'm going to do something stupid. I'm not running around there without getting experience. This is also a weird one. So I got an alteration for it, so it's fine. Like, I don't know where it could possibly even spawn with that layout that I just got. So it's better to just... If I'm going to run around and look for it anyway, I might as well kill monsters, right? I've done it. I found the archives. The first player who have ever found this. Wave 3 out of 6?
Help me! Really done! Let's see you get through this! I can't!
I don't get it. Like, they literally said that she should be lower on aggro. Like, what part of me standing and channeling blight on targets means lower aggro than... It means like lower aggro than her. I don't know, it's weird. We got yet another fantastic layout going on here. I wonder if it's better to fail. To get more monster kills.
Remember, life
Here we
is
go.
precious.
Guess it's back to start doing lab. Okay, do we have extra? We have only have one skill. I think I need more blue gems, just in case.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness?
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that... The dead will soon rise for me.
I have fireball too, so... Hopefully only one... You can do 2 mules for gems.
I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Lionel, take care.
Fine. Stay sharp out there.
Hello. Goodbye.
This is the identify scroll farm we all wanted in life. That should be decent, because I don't think I'll get a double, like, a lot of usages. But we will need to do something here. It's time for music.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside.
So I'm a sucker for this soundtrack.
Your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Ascend with precision.
Magic flask, rogue curse, I'll take that. Oh, lab is so nice. There's no breach in here. Just play the fucking video game. The Ruthless special. You pull the guard to the trap. But now, idiots. And I will fix my loot filter for those.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Do I want more keys? Portals are fine, I guess. So
The Emperor
I think I do.
beckons, and the world attends.
Oh, level as fuck, so.
Claim your inheritance. By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Let's pick up the thing here, the relic, so we can see what the next Tsar is. Pressure key. It's time to move down to Templar. I mean, I'm getting both. Or not much of Shadow, but just that Templars on the way to good life nodes. Some alternatives at Gargoyles? I don't. Can probably leave those up. Lab is like the first place where you can actually find stuff, I feel. It's just a shame that everything is so tied to the Atlas nowadays that you can't really lab run. I guess Shadow would be better until I get auras. Once you get auras, being our Templar side is probably better. It's a bit up in the air, but it's like, it's so cheap to respec nowadays, so it doesn't matter if I make a mistake. You can just respec, you get so much gold.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
This will mean that if he bonks me, I am very dead.
Take your mark.
Oh yeah, this thing. I don't like the fact that they're stunning me. Does not inspire joy. As the kids say. I'm sure some of them do. Maybe it's one of those overconfidence, slow and insidious kill, except it's very fast here.
You were born sent for this.
We're good.
Time is not to be wasted.
This will be fine. Imagine how many keys and great items I will get at the end though. Should figure out though where the dark shrines are. Haven't found a single one yet. I also haven't. Oh, here's one.
Dark influences reside in dark
traps.
places.
Not too big. I guess the final on normal doesn't have any traps, so it's not the worst because you can just run over here, right? Excuse me. This is not good. I think I tried to actually save my life there. Hell yeah, portal scroll. a full chainmail there, but I don't think that will be anything. Just the blue one. I look for another thing. Where would the shrine be here? If it exists to the left. Can it be to the right here? I think that's only the first map. I'm not 100% sure. Like, this is a guesstimate. Don't think it's in here. No, this is the way back. Or the way sideways, I guess. You're definitely right on the first one you enter, when you start the lab. That one can be on the side. But I think it's a different story if you're... because that has like... The fact that it has a special entrance, which is the entrance of the entire lab, makes it a bit different. I think that's the case. It's a feelings thing, I don't know for sure. So... Don't take it with a wheelbarrow of salt. See, I found it. I'm the greatest map reader of them all, says guy who didn't find the archive earlier today.
Dark influences
Extra treasure key.
reside in dark places.
That's the issue, right, with my layout reads. They're mostly like vibes based, like, or whatever you want to call it. I guess just that I've played a lot and it's like, it's probably in this direction. While it's like actually an incredibly deterministic thing that you can like read up on. I just haven't spent the time to read up on it. Yeah, that's for nerds as well. I'm not a nerd. Yeah, and they introduced automation support, whatever it was called. That was the wrong way. It's like one of those things where I think it was a bad thing to do that, but I also understand why you would want to do it, because like constantly triggering something on left click, that's not something you want in your video game, right? I found Scorching Ray. It's not only, it's like everything that you use to put on left click to automatically have it happen. Like, all those things are removed. So, people have just moved on and started using the numlock trick.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Should be 3 of them here, yeah. Okay, this will be... I'll explain it after this boss. It's
You must navigate your
it is pure sweat. Know that much.
No two battles are alike.
I thought I'd seen it running in another region. This is not Clarity running.
Be singular of purpose. I die for
Look at all those treasure keys. 4 of them. I'm the key master.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are
So yeah, the numlock trick is basically you bind something to one of your numpad keys, click and hold it, and then you deactivate numlock, because then the OS never registers that the keys is being like let go. So it's like you are always holding down the key, and that tricks the game into constantly clicking the thing. And this is like by TOS, that's fine. Yeah, my treasure keys and whatnot are the worst. Yeah, like I don't know what key you put it on, because I think that it doesn't matter, because it's the game that doesn't understand that you're letting the key go. The operative system does so, and I think that's what they're using to send the text to the. They're using the OS to send text to the game or something. I'm not too sure about the details, because I don't have a fucking numpad. I can't do the trick, right? And I don't want to use it either, because that's too sweaty for me. I don't know what to do first here. Like, Profane Bloom could be really nice for just leveling. There's probably, let's see, there's probably some guide for it. It's treasure key, item class. I should fix this actually. This is my filter blade. Where is it? Where's my fucking options? Now treasure key. Set font size 28. There we go. Now this looks like... Yeah, so it's the game that doesn't react correctly, right? Oh, 2 more treasure keys? It's... I don't like that that is the, like, solution to the issue, because they were trying to, like, solve some, like, degen gameplay, and we just upped the degen level. And we're back at square one, right? So... I guess we can use our fireball that we picked up at level 1. Divine Eye of Disintegration, Ice Spear Splitting, Eye of Winter of Transience. Divine Eye is cool. Yeah, it might be something like that. Again, I don't know. There might be ways of, like, going around it.
You're looking sharp. Don't do anything.
Like, I don't know if you can, like, do it through software, for example.
Watch yourself.
Like, make it easier through software. But because you can kind of... The rules are, like, 1 server action per click, right? And as long as you do, like, whatever to send 1 server action, it's all good. And so you could probably make some program that clicks numlock, clicks the thing, clicks the... and then unclicks numlock, because that's 1 server action. Jesus, this bow. So, like, I think it could be something like that. I don't like it.
Bye.
This is a bow. I mean, it's a low level one, but everything is good about it. This time is past midnight.
Yes.
Let's do, like, 1 more lab or something.
Watch yourself.
Talamoana.
Can we gamble? Need a ring. Yeah, that will do.
Go with courage.
It is a bit silly, isn't it? That we've moved from oh yeah, I should also have sound in background. Because if I alt tab, it's super annoying. It's on 2 dark shrines. It's a good lab, so should use this because it resets in 50 minutes.
The goddess is watching.
Every time I don't play Pathfinder for a while, I forget how fucking good the Profane Bloom sound is. Then nothing happens. Actually, I don't care about this. Maybe it's like that? I don't know. I haven't used it. I don't know if you have to do that or if there's a way around it. Yeah, exactly. I think you can do it through software. Because it's within TOS of Path of Exile. Because it's one of those like things where you are stupid if you're not using it technically, but it's such a sweaty way to play that I don't want to use it.
Make your mark.
Roll up. Can a single one of them please explode?
You are resilience.
There we go.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Profane Bloom isn't too bad actually, because judging by previous like the previous Ruthless League, last one is a pretty common aura to find. I think I had like 6 of them. To the point where I started to 3-to-1ing them for other blue supports. Skip this relic too. Yeah, it could have been luck, of course, but like you kind of do get a feeling for what's difficult to get. Like greater multiple projectiles is fucking impossible to find. For example, like it's and things like what's it called, life leech is super common as well. You can probably find 10 of them per great multiple projectiles. And then it's also down to the number of gems, right? So I think that there's the most blue support gems. So 3-to-1ing blue gems is worse than 3-to-1ing red gems. Red gems are basically you get whatever you want. They're way easier.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
I think I need to let them do one ability each.
There is no escape. Withstand the siege. You are inexhaustible.
I'm inexhaustible.
Time is
I'm sure
not
we'll understand what
wasted.
that means at some point in my life. This? No. Right claw. I wouldn't mind another Mamba build, to be honest. Maybe I would. It didn't, like, pop that much last league. And even had Wither, but they're ready for that. Which I want to have in this league, since there are no mercenaries. He's Batman. What the hell is this map? Yep, have a nice one, nothing. I'm not going to play for much longer today as well. Thanks for hanging around. I missed the first lever. I don't think these can drop loot, right? There's no reason to farm them ever, because they spawn so, like, commonly, so they're probably, like, drop disable on everything. Probably don't give experience either. Ow. Didn't find the Dark Shrine. And I think I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I need to go to the right. It might be over there. I wouldn't mind an extra treasure key, to be honest.
Dark influences reside in dark
It's
places.
not too bad. I would rather have rewards, but this is not bad. Nice. Cast speed. I don't think I have much cast speed on 3 yet, so this actually you feel this one. The same layout as the previous one. For this part. Ooh, bone armor. Ooh, additional use. Nice, nice. That is why we're here. Ow. Okay, where was the exit here then? Was it right? I'm a bit annoyed that this track doesn't like loop perfectly. It fades out, then just restarts. Because I would like to somehow get this track in some sort of like infinite loop. Which was way easier to do back when more game music were MIDI based, right? So they were like made to loop in another way. Because you could just go back in the like MIDI, whatever you call it, the list of notes to play. Oh wait, the bite actually deals damage. Not to this guy, but you get the point. Worth it for 8 gold. Should have deposited a few things.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Leadership is a life sentence.
Leadership's a life sentence.
Enjoy the reprisal. I die for the Empire.
I don't think these ever explode, right? From Profane Boom. No, they just disappear. It felt like unthinkable that all those couldn't trigger it, like it's a 20% chance, but that explains it. Got some things. Same color, of course. I don't think you can get the... It's a good one, right? Chaos Golem of Maelstrom. Soldier of Reaping. This is a hit skill. This Chaos Golem is pretty cool. But it's so hard to get a Golem build going on Ruthless. Like this is level 34 skill and get it in here. Ah, it's not too far off, I guess. Soul Run of Reaping, I guess. For now. Random skill gem of the same color. Nah. We can do with skill gems. But that's a strain of wickedness. What's different about them? Nice, we're splitting on. Let me check. That sounds okay. Unlike the original skill, this transfigured version has much higher base chaos damage on hit and added effectiveness and project pierces all enemies, but the damage over time debuff deals less damage and has shorter duration. Oh, you can't spread this. Well, it's useless, that's what you were saying. Penance brand of whatever production. Okay, it was too complex, I did not get it. Isn't this one of those, like, returning projectiles kind of thing? Let's pick it up. Having more, like, skills like this is always fun, right? So... I wonder if it's more worth to do this later on.
Come over here.
Nightmare Lab or whatever it's called. I think it is, right? What do you...
See you. Bye. Watch yourself.
Control Alt. They can't even make their minds up within the same game.
Watch yourself.
is it? Watch yourself.
Yeah, that will have to do it for today. I'm trying to keep my sleep schedule somewhat decent. Let's just gamble a pair of new boots. Actually, new gloves? No, new boots. They're awful.
There is nothing else.
Anyways, ammo for today. I'll be continuing tomorrow, and hopefully the normal Twitch stream works, so it will be a bit high quality. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching. Take care.